I'm glad to see...
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my meaning.
Well, you're asking a lot, but I'll do it.
You'll have to sneak into her chambers when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that properly, then you'd best not bother. If you do bring me the jewelry, I'll give you a right royal reward. Good luck, then.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll...
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth. I'm interested in more advanced tech.
All right.
How fare you?
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
That's not enough.
Did I tell you about
Agreed.
my wife's
Now
lens?
listen up.
Started not long ago. Always... You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Fonda from Tabor.
God be with you.
Would you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done. Provided I get something out of it.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. Take care. Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg tourney?
Look at you, lover boy.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that he'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Scarlet. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Scalix, remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Hey, lad!
There's a good doggy. That's my boy. That's a good boy. That's my boy. Good fella. That's my... That's a good... That's my... Good boy. That's... Good... Good... There... Good boy. That's a... Good... That's my boy. That's look what I've got. You'll love this.
God save you.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward, and don't turn it all into drink.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbor.
And you've become an officer of the law, is that it?
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor, so it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself. Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere, on the table, among the other parchments. You'll need to sneak in and then find it.
I'll manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. And you needn't doubt your reward. Goodbye.
Good day. What do you want?
Take care.
Seems you're trying to flog me stolen goods, so you better drop the price. How much do you have in mind?
This, and a little something...
Well now.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
What?
For security reasons.
I'm here on important business, and you're going to hold me up with some bloody inspection?
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
kettles for water.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Good health to you. Farewell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Well now, thank you very much.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Do you want me to get in trouble?
Farewell. Let's talk about the...
Well,
satisfied?
that's not enough. All right, so.
My respects.
I'd like you to show me some
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost.
Isn't that quite... Are we agreed?
Well, now. Agreed. Take care.
I'd like you to show me some...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite... Agree?
It'll take more than that.
Are we agreed?
Come now. Agreed. Farewell.
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Since it's you...
Well, now. Agreed. Now, take care.
let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine. We'll try something more advanced then. I'll be with you. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Ow! Good strike. Ow! Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Very good. All right. Nice. Not bad. Nice.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Very good.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Well done. No, that's not it. Well done. Very good. All right.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Well done.
Ow.
Good. Nice. Well done. All right.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Captain Bernard.
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Quickly!
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. That the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
All right! Not bad. Ah, that's it!
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
All right! Not bad. Nice!
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Nice! No! Not like that! Wrong! No! Not like that! Nice! Good! No! That's not it! No! Again! Ah, that's it! Well done!
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Yet, Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. Not enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow.
The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent, then let's go.
I'll have you. I'll have you. No!
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you all right, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
see.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Mother of God. Goodbye. Seems you're trying to flog me. How much do you have in mind?
What about this?
We're getting there. Just see now, I knew.
God be with you. I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Take care.
Rakes and hoes for your feet. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Look out!
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You report for duty dressed like that?
Well, I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
Fine, I'll go and get...
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa? Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Rooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go to the church. Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
I think you ought to give Jane something.
I gave her a groschen yesterday, and today she's ruining my business. Have you taken leave of your senses? Why should I give her anything?
Well, you wouldn't want to look like a heartless bastard in front of the whole town, would you?
No, certainly not.
There you go, then. Just a coin or two and you'll have an even better name.
Oh, for God's sake. Here you are. And don't come back.
Thank you.
See now? It didn't hurt too much.
He'll hate you now, that I can tell you. But you acted like a good Christian. Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble. He's not working. His apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rattay fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
I'm from Skalitz, good folk. You all know what happened there.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Here, enjoy it.
Bring me something to eat.
Your turn.
Here you are, and good health.
This'll be the one. That's it. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't. We'll see.
Come in. Slopped all over again.
No point in pushing it.
Ha! Ha ha ha!
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Lechodíva.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Give that bastard something to remember you by. Teach that insolent
Is that all you've
pup a
got?
lesson.
Go on, you brave.
Go
I'll
on,
slaughter
your
you.
Show him what for. That'll teach you how to talk to your daughters. Let him have it, Sir Hans.
Has he been in touch? Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence!
to...
You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Is it true the executioner has a visitor?
And they say it's a hard time finding a woman.
Would you believe it? I broke a spoke on my cartwheel again yesterday.
What, again?
No good.
And what could he do to
around
cause
in
it
the dark.
anyway?
What do I know? I don't make
Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tommy.
You're still up too?
Hey, you! What are you doing to... You should have thought twice.
You're making a serious...
My heart.
Oh, well.
You paid for... and hand over...
Show me what you've got concealed.
Be quick about...
What? Orders of his lordship.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Well, if that's the way it is...
No, I didn't know she did.
You've no business here. Clear off. Well? Help! Over there!
Hey, you!
Thrown out.
Don't move a muscle.
All right.
For God's sake! There! Over
You've been
there!
working around. You should have thought twice.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you...
But I was just... You...
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
God be with you.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment, or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready, and as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk. Stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met, understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your arse, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals? God be with you. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two. Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Not bad. All right. Well done.
I'd like to learn to fight.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say?
Well, now. Agreed.
Can you teach me how to
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Satisfied?
Well. Agreed.
Can I ask... Thank you. Any chance of some...
It all depends on what you're... I'm sure you've noticed the road Sir Hanush has declared...
So what do you think I should do about...
We know about one of their encampments. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs. Maybe like... In any case, bring me the spur.
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways.
That does make sense. I must have...
Stop! I need to search you.
What?
Such are my orders.
That's all well and good, but don't bother me with it. Stand aside before I...
All right. Keep your hair on.
Fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Bread, bread.
What do you want from me? Good luck, then.
Can we do something...
Well, we...
Agree?
Well, a little... I.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I'll be with you. Take care now.
Let's talk about... Satisfied?
Come now. All right, so.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
Onions,
Fresh bread. A bit of fresh milk to drink.
Goodbye.
I'd like to
Well, we...
Are we agreed?
Well, a little... See now. Take care.
Salt and caraway seeds.
sorry. She was stuck with that scoundrel for years.
I know, but the executioner?
What do you want? Good luck then.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ.
Farewell.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What?
Such are my orders.
That's all well and good, but don't bother me with it. Stand aside before I lose my temper.
All right. Go ahead, then. Keep your hair on.
God be with you. Farewell.
Hey! Greeting!
I've got some goods here.
All right. See you later.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Bye.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
here you are.
My word.
I have that book from Hanish for you.
Great work. Here's your well-earned reward. I got a down payment, and the buyer will be gnawing his nails by now. I'm glad I won't let him down. God be with you. Can you tell me...
That's all. About betting on the tourney, I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to... A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope. see you later.
Now!
Show what you're made of. Gone weak at the knees. Christ.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. What is it then?
It's a...
What?
You heard?
I'm not in the habit of...
What's happening?
Eager, aren't you?
I'm
pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram.
In short, she sent...
You can't duel with...
But I thought...
I suppose so.
Like...
You have a fine sword.
But... What?
Don't you have a spare one?
I do.
There you are then.
Wait.
I'm giving you a chance to fight for honor.
What?
Way off. Well landed. Yabba! Bugger! You'll get what for. I'm over here. Is that all? Jesus Christ!
Shit, these people these days, walking around town with no weapons.
Suspense, excitement, surprises, and glory. I now declare the Ratai tournament open. Combatants, get ready.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in the big tour.
All right.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Skalitz.
I'll make it. And I need to know what weapon.
Longsword.
Good. Farewell.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Take that! Follow!
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fucker!
Victorious, they shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be
Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. Who will measure his skills against? Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the matter? Lost your ball? Fucking hell!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Dobson did it! Lost your wind?
His combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, and he will face the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Welcome our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Quitting?
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
God damn!
You going to cry now?
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Good luck to you.
Over there, on the old road. And I didn't even...
God save you.
I have the jewels from Lady Stephanie.
You're just the man. Here's your reward, and don't let it go to your head. Good luck, then.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck, then.
Let's have a word about the What about this?
That's so. See now?
Jesus Christ, people.
I noticed the targets. Are you
I notice you're asking questions.
No, I'm Henry.
From Skalitz.
It's just that
Try your hand, do you?
I've got no idea.
Never played Chumps? Chumps is a game for real archers.
So what exactly?
I'll tell you. A bunch of At the end of the course, each archer has 20 arrows.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend,
Absolutely.
That's more like it.
I've changed my mind.
Well.
It sounds interesting.
Well, if you have...
I've changed my...
Well.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. Farewell.
About loving your neighbour and what have you. Pascal the Samaritan, indeed. He's nothing but a dirty old man looking to drag every young lass he meets into his barn.
What did she tell him? Oh, she's nobody's fool. She sent him packing right away. After all, she's got her girl to think of too.
She's only a child. Is he as bad as that?
Oh, no. She's a big girl now.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
Too young for him. I thought I wouldn't put it past him.
Some men
She only started not long ago. Always in the evenings while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it, and she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tom the Trouble.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he's always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he's
just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. God be with you.
The Lord watch over you.
Good morning. Good luck, then.
God be with you.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something, especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the... Now I think of it, I've not seen the local herb woman. She always comes here. Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you a...
Would you teach me some...
Teach you?
Is there anything I can do?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira,
all the way from the...
They do, but she didn't want a local. Do you know anything?
Exorcism?
You know, banish...
A haunted butcher?
It's not a task to be under...
Slit...
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is?
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a...
Fine.
That's a question for Drahomira. Goodbye. God be with you.
There's the good. That's my boy. There's the good.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little... How are you?
I've come for my winnings.
All right. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance?
We'll see. About betting on the
I'm glad to hear. A nice little wager.
I've got some goods.
All right. Take care.
I'd like to Here.
Well...
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces no... May the Lord watch over you.
It came from over here.
Jesus!
Ah!
Who's there? Mother of... Stop right there.
What's going on?
Orders of his...
What's that to do with me? Don't you know who I am?
I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
What's...
Good day.
I've got some goods.
All right. Take me with you.
Sod off. Shit. Sod off. Come here, young fella. God be with you, good.
What are you hanging around?
No, I don't.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been...
So you're a pickpocket?
My honestly begged brush... Well, if you...
All right.
Everything he has... Well, take it or leave.
Here's your groschen.
I followed you for a while and I didn't see you rob no one. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And...
What's this other job?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a... Then take a look and rot 'em.
Arms for every...
That's the...
Here's the coin you wanted.
Good. Interested in it?
You mentioned another...
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp.
You want me to get this?
Just so. I'd do it myself, only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchballs kicking my ass.
I'll be right back.
Take care now.
Show me what you've done concealed. I'm from Skeleton. What?
What's going on?
For security.
What's that to do with me? Don't you know who I am?
I'm sorry.
All that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up. Bread.
Good day to you.
Are you the brawler who...
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalit's refugee.
Hang on, I know who...
All right, let's...
Hold your horses, lad. God be with you.
Are you the brawler?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalit's.
Hang on, I know.
Why for silk?
Do I really...
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple.
All right.
Hold your horses, laddie. May the Lord watch over you.
My respects.
Aren't you Ringling?
And you're that blacksmith's lad?
Maybe not.
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. May the Lord watch over...
My respects to you.
You're Stephen, aren't you?
Oh, yeah? Good luck to you.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding. Take care now. Way off. I'll send you straight to hell.
I'm glad to see.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite... satisfying?
I don't... Agreed.
I'd like to train.
A bit cock? I'll never learn as much with a wood. Some say he should... Let's fight then.
I still don't feel entirely...
Right, lad.
I'd like to train.
A bit cocky, ain't you? I'll never learn as much with a wooden... Some say he should even Let's fight, then.
I'd like to train with a...
Right, lad.
Push up, you beggar.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Cheeky, bloody children. Go to hell. Cheeky, bloody children.
There's the good. That's my boy.
Hey, who's there? Who are you?
What's the matter, laddie? Need the shit?
What's going on there? Who's there? Hey! What?
You'll get one for. Right here.
What the hell was that?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! To arms! Get over here! Alarm!
What's up? Dear God.
Yeah! 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 Yeah. Yeah.
What? God be with you.
I've got some good...
All right. See you later.
再提。
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot! Mercy, sir! Please, sir.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, so I can...
Wouldn't you rather have sheep?
What do you mean?
Just what I said.
Surely you haven't.
I'm afraid I have.
Let me tell you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody help me!
Yeah.
Stop him, someone! Ah!
Kurva! I'll slaughter you!
You showed him. Thank you.
Thanks.
God be with you. Take care now.
Down?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you...
Not yet.
Well, then go and have a look.
Take care now.
I'd like to buy a...
Well now.
I have.
Nothing but the best. Is there one... Oh, the best horse I ever saw.
But...
Well, he ain't the most fragrant.